Testing. Welcome to episode 394 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. Let me get this in here. All right. We are celebrating our 1-year anniversary of having a full year of episodes. And to celebrate, I've been watching the old episodes from that first week, as we're kind of getting towards episode 400. As things stand right now, I am not going to be off on the day that episode 400 happens. So it'll end up being a shorter episode than I would like. Let me see my schedule here. So let's see, if today is 394, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Sunday would be episode 400. And at the moment, I'm scheduled 10:30 to 6:30 on that day. And then I'm scheduled at 8:30 the next day. So it'll be a short stream. One of the drawbacks of having yesterday off is that it causes me to end up working 6 days in a row later this week. So, however, that being said, Daniel. Hey, Daniel. If anybody has not checked out Daniel's channel, his links are, his link is there. Because since Daniel is a regular, I have it set to automatically post a link for him when he joins us, as long as Streamlabs is working at that time. I have a few people now that I do that for. So, getting to know us within the community, and joining in once in a while, it has its perks. As long as you don't turn out to be a troll that causes trouble. Because there's been some people like that lately joining in here and other places I visit. They're causing drama elsewhere and then trying to come here and continue it. So anyway, it is what it is, and I will deal with it if it ever happens. So, that being said, we were watching the earlier episodes, and I believe we were watching episode 6 last night. or 5, going on 6. Okay, yeah, we were on episode 6. And we were getting into the part where I was doing the photography for the Penny Pizzazz article, because I was starting to figure out how to do it, and so here we are. This episode happened on the 28th of last January. And the short version is, in this story, Penny Pizzazz had this haircut and became a fashion trendsetter. Alrighty. And it turns out that she was the first cover model of Beauty magazine for March of 1998. Yeah, I came up with a whole story for that, and that kind of works. And the backstory of how Penny's real name is Penelope Parsons, and somebody gave her the name Penny Pizzazz. I like how we got that picture of her just talking instead of a pose. I wonder, did I use that? Buddy, calm down. A beanie Shrozy. But I already have one. The other one gave me one. Okay. I'm gonna go get some coffee really quick. I'll be right back. Now that I got some pictures, I want to start writing the actual article. One more set, I think. Unless I already took them. We have the most important one. Got that. Before we do anything else, because this is the most important one with the haircut. Now, before we move on from this one, we should make sure we've got this one. Otherwise, there's no point in my article. do have a bunch of versions of this one. Buddy, lay down. No. I'll beat you up. You would do that. After all that, you would put on after I had to give that to you in the athletic one, now she puts this on for formal. Stop. And now she puts that one on. I swear, it's doing it on purpose. It's doing it on purpose. It knows it's gonna piss me off.
Bon and Gravy? Oh, yes. Or potato.
We can't ask her to join the household. We got too many. We'd have to kick somebody out.
Uriana. Zapula. Veruda Kampoi. Lazel Vilva. Floy Masharnu. Yoyum. Looney.
We might have removed Beatrice from the house for a minute.
Okay.
I forget. I forget who we ended up removing. Or did we just go play her? Yeah, I don't remember if we moved Penny in or if we just went to her house, her apartment, and played her. Stop chatting. We're out of time here. So anyway, that being said about, not being able to do episode 400 when I want to do it. I might have to kind of rethink what I'm doing and when. You are bringing her back, right? Come on, young lady, get down here. She's probably gonna go take a damn shower. was her first gig. So let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. That's her normal everyday. We can't get rid of that one. This is when she was... No, we'll get rid of that. This one she was starting to grow it out. We can get rid of this one. I suppose we can get rid of that one too, now that... and then there's this one. Just leave that alone. Yeah, we can just say that's, she doesn't always have to be wearing a dress.
Oh.
Does it always have to be matching colors? That's a little too Christmassy or something. Kind of like that. That's what she was wearing. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what I want to do, but I need to start getting back into building or writing articles or something. I don't know what, but I want to do something. I mean, this is supposed to be Penny Pizzazz. She's supposed to have something to her. No, we need some more pizzazz going on here. Those other dresses, like hers. Yeah, go with that. The shoes are already kind of matching it. Alright, but this is the growing out version. Did we already get a picture of this particular haircut? I wish it would stop taking me back to this thing when I'm trying to look for this stuff. Oh, did we even get a picture of this? What was she wearing? I'm not sure if that's the same one. Okay, it's got the one earring showing and the left eye side part. I mean, the parts that over the left eye. No, it's not the same because this is the braided one. Okay, so what was the other one? You don't need to show that one. think we got rid of the other one because he was wearing the same outfit. Okay, well, we've established that this is a different one. So we gotta change our clothes on this. Do you want to add this as... Let's make this her hot weather. Okay, so her hot weather hair. Get rid of the hat. No, that's the other one. You want to just let her wear that? What's the other color options? Buddy, lay down. No, that gets in the way. Buddy, lay down. No, because it's... Hey. Lay down. Stop it and lay down. Stop it. Her cold, hot weather outfit. All right. Let's do that. Let's get her changed in hot weather. Let's get a picture and get it done with. This would have been a lot easier had I just gone with the original thing and just had her do in that other save file. But if you want to see the side. Okay, we want her to pose right now in that outfit because that was like her first modeling gig. For the catalog or whatever. So let's do some sort of interesting. Um, Why you lay down? Really annoying. Never get what I want. Yeah, there we go. And then let's have her like doing an everyday task of some sort. Probably sitting right in her diary or something. That way it's like back to school. She'll be writing in her diary, but it's like she's doing her homework. Let's, well, wait a minute, I can't make her write in her diary. Can I get her to play chess with somebody? She's not my character, that's the problem. I have to find a way to make her do something. Maybe get her to dance to the radio or something instead. Because we could probably accomplish that. First of all, unless we tell her to sit down somehow, she's not going to sit there. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to put the thing back. Just make it like it was a kitchen, or, just put like a desk, and it's like a bedroom desk and stuff, you know, whether she's doing the stuff or not. That'd be cool. That'd be one way to get. Yeah, okay. Let's get a bigger mirror. No. Give me this. Sell this. Okay. Nope, not that one. The only problem with that is we'd be seeing another part of the room.
Lay
I
down.
don't want to see the other part of the room. I want.
Just lay down.
I like the idea, but it's just. Okay, alright, that's a good idea. Just make a little bedroom scene. Not quite that one. We get one that's not all worn out. That's perfect, except it's worn out. Damn it. That's too much paint. And I'm running out of time. Okay, well, we'll just use this. Okay, and then pull these back.
Do.
Buddy, lay down. See that? You got up, you got closer, and I elbowed you. Lay down. Stop. Let me do what I'm trying to do here because I'm freaking falling asleep and crap. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I kind of like the idea that she's looking in the mirror.
Um,
Put some sort of painting on the wall, just a little thing. Clutter? Yeah, we can always have some clutter. You know what? Let's have the perfect clutter.
do.
Do I like that? I like that. Where's that stuff? The wall decoration. Is it under here? No. Where is it? All I gotta do is put that one thing in here, if I like it. Just that one thing, if I like it, and we can move on. Figure out where the there they are. Now, is that the one you want? Was there an... Oh, here's the other one. Yeah, I want that one. That way it's like she's trying to choose her outfit. Cody, tell her to get on this mark. I didn't ask you to pose. I need to move back.
Buddy, settle down.
We can always do this. Just kind of looking in the mirror that way. We just can't zoom out any.
Buddy, stop.
Oh, that actually gave me a very large size. It's not as zoomed in, is it? Okay. All right.
Buddy, you need to lay down and stop bugging me. You do. You need to lay down. You already had the food. You've been out. I've already had you go do that again.
Let's center it on her because it is getting the room pretty good. Yeah, I'll show an example of that real quick. Well, it's not going to be real quick, but. It's making you think that they're all zoomed in like that, and that you're not going to get the whole picture, but the reality is it's not that zoomed in like the other cameras were. So we actually get the whole room. So yeah, that turned out okay. Hooray. Back to school picture. this has been capturing the sound and all that, because I might not have had my thing on the right because I was messing with the other, like the video editor and stuff earlier. So I apologize if like you all have not been able to hear anything in The Sims today. You know, it's one of the Okay, so we got that picture. Achievement. What did she just take a perfect picture? She just maxed her photography skill at level 5. Alright, well, you are our photographer, so that's what we needed.
Buddy, lay down. Lay down. No, I need you to lay down. Stop. Buddy, lay down. I'm trying to work on something.
I asked her to put her other outfit on.
No, I need you to lay down. I don't have any food. You had your chicken. Get back and lay down. Lay down. Be good.
We changed her hot weather outfit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cute.
Yep, there it is. Alright. Now we gotta change the room back. I swear, sometimes I feel more like I'm like making movies than playing The Sims. Well, that's what you are doing. You're setting scenes, just like you did with World Without You. Where's that? There's
Lay down. Buddy, lay down.
shame we can't get a different color of this. How about get rid of these?
Alright, who had the other one? Damn it. Okay, so we want for the other one.
That would come in handy if it was like a movie theater premiere thing. Can we use this wall instead? Or do you want to try without this thing? We'll put the shoes all at the bottom, and then the people. What are we intersecting? The mark? I guess. Alright. need like pure expressions or something. We need something that looks like it's a poster paper thing. Maybe that might work.
So for those who are watching, I did a lot of talking about what I was going to write.
Go back to the word.
You know, when I actually wrote it all out, I didn't write and do all the pages I was going to do, but I did a lot of talking about what her story was as we were going through it. So whether I actually get through these next few episodes where we were doing her story or not, just if you're interested, you know,
I only have a few more minutes.
You know, kind of, you know, skim through the different episodes, you know, that are on the playlist, to see if you're interested in what I was saying about Penny and what her full story was. Because I may not have written everything when I actually finished that. Well, I didn't quite finish the article, but there were things I was saying about, you know, about hairdressers and things like that, and I had intended to do some, and maybe I still will, where, you know, maybe Gloria is gonna go after Sophia Cullen and start calling her a fraud, or somebody will start calling her a fraud for taking credit for doing Penny's hair when it was really the other lady doing it first. You know, somebody might do that. You know, maybe it could be one of the two that we fired, either Iama or Phazion. Or maybe Nancy Landgrab's magazine, Holly Glam. You know, somebody.
In reality, these would probably be jumbled, like the word here, the picture here, you know, word, picture,
word up.
I'm trying to make like you know, them backdrops they use for like press conferences and shows and whatnot, like when somebody's giving a speech or whatever, like football, you know. You got the coach in front of his team logos. You know, same would be for like the Chanel fashion show or something. Sponsored by Chanel. Right, where's appearance? Give me pure expressions. Yeah, that's. You want a different color of it? want I need
Buddy, stop. Buddy, stop. Buddy, stop. Lay down.
Yeah, that's more solid. I wish it didn't have the board, but let's go with that. Well, apparently it's got that. It's the same one, just with that on it. All right. Where'd it go? Did you put it in your inventory? Yeah. I probably want it closer to the wall, but I'm being picky. on. Alright, well, we'll get you off that, Mark. Alright, dog, I'm gonna have to let you out, because you won't shut up. Okay, I'm gonna let this keep going while people are watching, but we're gonna drag your butt outside, and you're gonna do the stuff you're supposed to do, and then we're gonna come back in here, and you're gonna shut up. Because that's how it's gonna go. Right? Right? Is that how we're gonna do it? Do you agree with me? But don't get so far ahead. I don't want you peeing on the rug. You stay on the pad. Okay? Hold on. I'm gonna come get you in a second here, bud. I gotta get my coat on. Can't, buddy, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, dude. Let's go. Well, I can't resist. Do something a little different. Just something. Alright. You know what? Let's try to just take a photo. Let's do that again. Okay, well, we've got pictures. Some of that might even just be headshots that I end up cropping to. Because I mean, it's got to fit on like a little, like a couple of pages of magazine. If I ever, you know, if I actually make that article. You know, it's just basically pictures of a few of the hairstyles she's had over the years. Now we need to get her back to her every day.
Fun and groggy? Oh, yes. But
That's not your everyday. That's your used to be. We need her to go in there. Come on now. Stop the chatting and let her get in there. Hey, you want to go in the closet? Alone? You know, just by yourself? Right, get in there. Where's that lock at? Oh, wait, we got a picture of that, but oh well. Close enough. We'll leave it in there for later use. Now, does that automatically put her back into it? Put your back into it.
Oh, cute.
And you're just sitting out there because I've been ignoring you. Yep. Alright. That's back to normal. Save. Alright. We might need to put her like this, but with a different outfit. Just so that we're not doing the same old outfit that's already on somebody else's poster. Unless we're going to pretend that that's our cover photo on the building. Wait, okay, that sounds like an idea. Can we duplicate that cover photo? We might be able to. Or just use it. Gotta, like, unbend it. Like Beckham.
We can pretend that's a picture from the inside of the magazine. It doesn't have to be the cover. Well, redo that part, and that part, and that part. No, undo that part. Let's just take this, get rid of it, and go like this, and like that. Sorry, I'm not always doing something on The Sims here. I'm sorry if that's boring. I'm hoping that when I actually make these things and show them to people, that it's like worth waiting for. At some point, you know, the more I do this, the easier it'll be, the better it'll become. I hope, as long as I don't get discouraged.
Come on, have a little more confidence.
This is just going to be an example. Doing this one here. It's got to be huge. Yep. This needs to be, yeah, that one, the modern, whatever, number 20. And then put that back to 48. No. Oh yeah, we just,
big is this current one here? Not quite big enough. We need to stretch it a little bit that way. And a little bit this way.
I was thinking when I came back in here a few minutes ago to put the dog down, and then I went to wash my hands, and I just kind of caught a glimpse of Dana standing here, and I was like, had a couple of thoughts on some backstory ideas for her. You know, like, you know, what did she really, or there some things she really wanted to do? And one possibility I was thinking is maybe she wanted to be a model. Somebody might have told her. I don't necessarily want to say it was her mother telling her, because we've already gone through the parents discouraging everybody. You know, like Beth's parents discouraging her. We've got the backstory on Beatrice, where she's being discouraged. You know, told that she's never good enough. We got Gloria being treated like Cinderella, and not the good Cinderella. But maybe it was some people at the early magazines or something that Dana was trying to work for. Maybe she tried to get into modeling. Maybe some photographer or something, you know, told her she didn't have the looks, or somebody somewhere in the past might have said something derogatory to her, and it's kind of bothered her since then. Good buddy, Doug.
All right. Save as. Stupid caps lock. Just an example of what I mean. I borrowed their picture and tweaked it, but you know, and I could just change it and put one of my pictures on there too, but just a matter of, you know, I could change these up a bit if I needed to, if words wouldn't fit in here, but then again, it doesn't always, the actual magazine cover might be tweaked versus a poster. Anyway, whatever. Y'all see it. I can get rid of it now. I mean, that's a promotional poster. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the cover. That could be the inside main picture, not necessarily cover.
Yeah, that's true.
Like the Catching Up with Penny Pizzazz article, headline, picture, whatever you call that. Let's click save on this. Now, we didn't do as much gameplay in this episode, but we did accomplish some things there, because I do want to make that article. I mean, I've got, conversations and things that I'd like to do with her. It's just little short blurbs like an article would be. Articles like this don't go 7 pages.
Yeah, they do.
It's like
in my magazine, they do.
You got any kids? No. Yeah. What's your favorite food? I don't know. All right. Good talk. I'm sorry, my you-knows are annoying. They annoy me too. They're not going anywhere. Unfortunately. Okay. What are you doing? You're still tense. Didn't we make you? Well, you got 15 minutes to go. Promote old videos. This is yours. Apply to comments. And then Cody. Way to go, Beth. Thanks, Morphe. really didn't play with Sweet Caroline today that much. She just kind of read her book next to her buddy here. I wish they would be able to talk to each other while they read. They don't let them do it. They put their book away or put it down somewhere and then they talk. Wait a minute, you didn't drink any. Okay, well, you must have grabbed a drink on your own. Oh, now you're addicted, eh? Did you get one? How are you doing? Okay, what is everybody doing right now? You are over here just reading your book. You're doing okay. Caroline, we know we just got you reading. You're reading. Beth, yeah, you can become buddies with her. Now, are you chatting on the computer with her, or
Well, nothing's happened yet because it's still way up there.
she's coming in the room? Okay. You know what? We'll just let that happen then. We'll let you become buddies with her. Compliment her appearance, because that's your job. It doesn't have to be a flirt. Why is everything gotta be a darn flirt? You never went back up there. Click on her, because your office is next door. Oh, no wonder. You're watching a closet with nobody in it. Oh, wow, there's new topics. Well, to talk about writing articles for magazines. That'd be leave. I guess we don't get to do that. Okay, that's not your video. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's kind of cool if Penny's in here with her, though.
Ooh, Mr. Rude.
No, you don't have the tea over here. I'm gonna have to get y'all one over here, along with a dishwasher. How about a little fridge over here too? I like this little fridge. Okay. Sink? Yeah, we'll get rid of them sinks. I kind of like this one. It looks like a drinking fountain a little bit, so it's not quite out of place. Oh, you don't like it. Oh. It's like Data from Star Trek. This is revolting. I hate it. More? Yes. Well, hey, T's not, I mean, it could be worse. She could have, no. This is, where's your other book? Who stole your charisma book? I mean, are you ready to read the third one yet? Did you leave it in here, maybe? Okay, she's done. She's done with her stuff. Well, I don't know where that book went. But I don't. What skill level are you? At level 2. I mean, I don't know if you should be reading that one yet. Here's an idea. Yeah. Okay, you know what I want you to do? Come on in here and spread an article. Come up with something for you to write. So, what is our relationship and romance expert who is probably still a virgin? I don't think she's had any relationships yet. But what are we gonna have her write?
I don't remember.
But as they say, you fake it till you make it. And she's certainly made it. You know, nobody's picked apart her articles yet. Okay, that could work. I don't know if anybody ever does that, but something about because we just did the March issue, but this is like February now. So because it if you're subscribing to a magazine or whatever, the March issue would arrive in like February, or it'd be in stores in February. So this is still February because we just finished the March issue. But that means it's kind of too late to do any Valentine's stuff for this, before Valentine's. But she's also a wellness writer. So the other problem is that this takes place in 2008. In 2008, Easter was in March. So it's also kind of late to be doing an article for Easter. Now Mother's Day is coming. In the U.S., Mother's Day is in the middle of May, so that's coming up. It just depends on what issue she's writing this article for. Hey, you know what? We'll give it a working title.
Okay, so that was for the May issue. It ended up being for May.
Is her mother still alive? I don't know. Maybe her mother works at a wellness spa, yoga place or something. That could be one thing. Maybe it's also possible that maybe she doesn't always talk with her mother because the mother might be prying into, you got anybody yet? You seeing anybody yet?
Of course, this was before the whole story arc where the mother was keeping her dad from her by telling him to leave town.
But anyway, you're reading. Everybody's kind of doing something. What are you angry about, though? We don't want that. Well, regardless, I'm not gonna put them all doing anything else right now. We're gonna save this, and then I'm gonna save it as episode 7, and that'll be the start of episode 7 tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow.
That was tomorrow. But we're gonna watch the next one today.
Because it's now 5 o'clock and I gotta go to work in like 8 hours. And I haven't slept yet.
Oh yeah, it's back when I was starting at 1:30.
Oh.
We don't do any. I don't do any 1:30 days anymore.
I'm not sure how long I'll be going.
My latest I start is 12:30.
Get up early in the morning on Thursday to go talk to somebody that I ain't talked to in years.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that don't take all day. I'm not really looking forward to talking to this person, but it's one of them things. It's going to be a short conversation because this person's going to want to ask questions, and I'm kind of not allowed to give answers to those questions, so, you know?
Well, you know. I did what I had to do.
Family stuff. Dysfunctional family stuff. But anyway, that's besides the point. Thank you to those who are watching. I appreciate anybody who's been watching any episode of this. So far, these episodes have been getting more views than anything else I've done on this channel. I got a couple of these either over or approaching 100 views in only a day or so. I realize that ain't nothing compared to some of them other channels, but you know.
So just a reminder that we are watching previous episodes.
In any case,
that episode is about to end, and I'm gonna watch. Then we're gonna start watching the next one.
Let me know you like it. Nobody has to subscribe. Nobody has to comment. Nobody has to do anything. But if you are enjoying any part of this, just a like. You know.
Come on, dude, get on with it.
I hope that somebody finds this, and just one little thing that I'm doing in any part of this inspires them to do something. With either playing The Sims or making a story, video editing into a story like I've done with previous things. One more quick shout to I don't know if this actually will work or not, but it's yeah. Anyway, there's a channel called Emma Nicole, or Hi Emma Nicole. She's the one she did a recent video on the different things you can do to, like, either have a fashion career or pretend you're having a fashion career, and that kind of set me off on this, because there were things that I didn't know were possible, and I keep discovering new, like last night I discovered this whole messing around with them media production things, and I keep going back and watching her video again, and catching the little bits that I keep forgetting about that she mentioned. But anyway, I hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and I hope to see you all in the next one. And until then, bye for now. Okay, I'm just checking something there. Before I get into the game, because these things are still on sale, I want to kind of look through here really quick. Get an idea of what packs I might want based on the ones that have some hairstyles and such that I don't already have. Now I know eventually I want this high school pack. It has some hairstyles in it. It has some clothing items. I definitely need to get packs that have clothing and hairstyles, because that's the theme of my whole series here, so. Yeah, so I definitely will need to be getting this pack. What does Love Struck have? Looks like one hair, maybe a couple. Those are younger hairs. That's a necklace, clothing items. Definitely need to be getting that pack one of these days too. What did this come with? A few items. Oh, there's some hairs there. What a bit of a blunt bob. Hard to tell what that one looks like because it's behind her. So yeah, pretty much looking at, was it this one I was looking at, or I think I was looking at that. But and then I eventually need to get this one. I pretty much have to get anything that's got clothing in it though, because I'm gonna need pictures of all the damn clothing for different issues, and if I'm gonna commit to making magazines and such, I'm gonna need to fill out the pages.
And I've been looking into actual like magazine making. I was on a site earlier that you can make like a flip book that actually looks like a magazine type thing. I'm trying to figure out how to. Is there a way I can? Let's see if I can go back there. Okay. All right. So let me see what happens if you're able to see that when I make it go full screen. Where did it say make it go full screen? Let's see. Are you able to see that? No, you're not. Um, um, what am I clicking at here? What? All right, capture that. Testing. Okay, you're not able to see that. Okay, it's not going to let me. I guess it's got to be something on my computer or something. Let me try clicking that, and then let me try going for this. I already got a window capture on there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep that long there.
Okay, you're able to see that.
Game changer. Once I had that,
So yeah,
I was like, I can do
I
stuff.
kind of figured how to mess with this thing and try not to have to spend money on it. But it's just I gotta, something that looks like you're actually flipping through a magazine. I just have to add things to it. Like advertisement type pages or, different photos that I've taken. Let me see if I can make another one on here. Because, it's just like the free version of on this site, and I don't know if I can make another one.
Yeah, they've gotten really stingy on this website about what you can or can't do. My advice is when you go to make your first one...
Well, 1 of 5. Free users can only per day. Well, that's...
Make it and right away upload like tons of pages.
Alright, well, let's try...
Just like even if they're just copies and copies of the same page.
Our screenshots.
Because otherwise, when you go to try to add more pages to it, it starts yapping about you have to be this pay. You have to pay for that. Basically,
they're able to see my browser.
You got to be premium level to do that now.
Don't be stealing my info, people.
So the trick is to have one on there that's got tons of pages that you can copy over. You can upload pictures to replace them.
There that's important.
And then when you go to make another issue or whatever, you just duplicate the one you've got and then copy over those. But start out with one that's got like 200 pages. I'm not kidding. Just go ahead and make one that's got like 200 pages and adjust from there. You don't have to use them all, but unless you want to keep having to pay through the nose to use these sites, gotta take advantage of what you can take advantage of.
For the magazine. Which we technically did.
Because I really don't want to have to pay for that stuff.
So basically, I'd have to crop them down into page sizes, or shrink certain ones onto like an actual page. There'd be, like you'd be seeing page with text on it and a smaller picture or several smaller pictures. A layout like a magazine page. So yeah, there's things I can do with this. I just got to figure out what I'm doing. But that's basically between the gameplay and that's what we're doing. I want to make a magazine that they would be making. And I intend to buy more packs as I get enough money to buy them, especially while they're still on sale for a few more days. Let's make sure we load the right save file for episode 7. While we're waiting on that, let's get the playlist link in here. So, having something like that, I can get really creative. I plan to. I mean, it's really as simple as taking any kind of picture or screenshot in this game and cropping it to what I need it to be in something else, and then turning it into a page on that application. So I'm very, you know, to use one of them old words, I'm stoked. You know, I can actually make a magazine. Get my last cough drop here. Okay, I don't know why it looks like Caroline was sitting on her lap, but, you know, we'll figure out what they're doing. So in the last episode, I gave her a job to do because this career has, if she chooses the journalism branch, she can become an actual editor-in-chief. So yeah, and I'll probably do something like that with Jocelyn too at some point. But okay, she's reading. Before we do anything, let's make sure we're gonna get some gameplay going here. I apologize if that bothers anybody, but if I faff around with this game forever, I ain't never gonna get any kind of pictures or magazines or any of that done. So you want to try something like this without cheating? Well, you know, you can play The Sims on your channel and skip cheating. I have limited time, so it's hard enough to play this game when festivals and things like that keep popping up and distracting me from what I am trying to do. So um, you. You're reading your book. You're still reading. What are you doing? Okay, you're looking for a chair. Is that where she left her book? Oh, I think I had her writing an article. Come on in here and sit and read the book. Okay, now, is anybody else reading a book, or we got... Cassandra should be reading a book. Oh yeah, girl. You down here doing something. Alright.
Prequel. 1G. Oh, I'm nervous. Please. Where's for Prequel?
Okay, it's morning. I don't know if it's too early, though. Let's try sending a text instead. Apparently, according to the update, they supposedly made it so that you're supposed to be able to travel just by click. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. That comes in handy. I don't have to do this anymore. Figure. Damn it. Alright, well. Your office is this one. I do like my offices. I don't have everything in them that I like, but I do like them. I think I'd like to work on these closet stuff. I think instead of the doorway here, let's do that. No, I like. Can I maybe...
Oh my god.
do like that instead. You ever notice how he's always going off on some project and never plays the game? Oh, you notice? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I still at least want this like crossbar thing to actually make it look like. That might be a little. Yeah, let's go with that one. Now, we should be able to put something in there, like a shelf or something, without having to use move objects on. Yeah, like a bookshelf. You know, like in her case, we could have like some sort of shelf with a bunch of makeup and stuff on it. Or even one of them whatchamacallits. Yeah, that's some cool clutter.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, so I forgot to type this out earlier, but
It's like it could be, she's testing out the blow dryer type thing, for an article. We already have this in here. No. Well, let's put that down just so she can have it later. Now let's see. When she finishes what she's doing, then we can test out whether or not she can use this table. And then in case of her closet, we still have one, right? Yeah, it's over here. Go up one, and
for our anniversary celebration, I've been rewatching our first episodes to see how we started and remind myself of things or inspire new ideas. So, we just started episode 7. I believe that, we just started episode 7 after finishing episode 6 in this episode. And it looks like the playlist link did not show up earlier. Or at least it didn't on my screen. There it is. As always, the playlist link, if I don't remember to put it in the chat, is in the description of every episode. And I have like multiple playlists for this series. I have the main one that starts at episode 0, where we were building the building. And then every time I hit 100 or 200 or 300 episodes, I start another playlist to start from that point on.
Going to be part of the project. I'm a projects person. The biggest thing about me is I start projects.
Some way or another, you can find the playlist for this series on my in my playlist section.
Right now, I'm wanting to do it. So
I make playlists for all the stuff I do. And I put them in order from first episode going towards the latest. That way, if somebody ever wants to binge or at least go in order, you can do that. Because it's a lot harder trying to watch somebody's stuff when it goes in the other direction. Because you come to the end of an episode and it goes to the wrong direction. It's like it goes to a previous episode instead of the next one.
Although you'd think that Dana would have a clothing rack in hers.
And that could be a tip for any of you that are gonna ever make episodes of something. You have to edit your playlist to go in that direction. By default, they go the other way. Okay, so that's Dana, the fashion writer's closet in her office.
shoe racks. If I can find it. Any of the shoe racks in here.
Do, 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 do.
Where those miscellaneous ones go?
I don't know if y'all can hear this or not. I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. Yeah, so at that point, I did not have all the packs. At this moment, a year later, I do have all of them, and I have the Royal one pre-ordered at the moment. And I don't mean any kind of brag about that or anything. I'm just saying. I'm just stating a fact. This series made me want to get more packs so I could do the things that I was doing. You know, once I started making the magazines and stuff, and I wanted more stuff. And I don't currently have any custom content or mods in my game. I still have not used any for Sims 4. I was looking up some yesterday or the day before, and there's some that I would get. You know, somebody's got like a sewing machine that I would probably get at some point. But
well, that's good enough. That's not too cluttered. Let's leave that be.
It's not a make or break thing to get. So I don't ever want to get to the point where I put something in my game and then the game starts messing up and I blame the custom content or the mod. Because right now, nothing's really happening. No crashes or anything. And anything that is wrong with the game, I know is the EA's fault because I haven't used any custom content or mods. And I'm kind of comfortable knowing that. You know, it's like, okay, well, they will have to fix what's wrong. You know, it's not something they can blame on custom content creators because, you know, I don't have it. Unless somebody... Now, they did say something about if you download, like, lots from a gallery, there could be echoes or traces of custom content even if it was removed. So, I mean, there's a potential for that.
Now and see if there's something else I'd rather have.
Okay, anyway, I'm going to go get coffee while y'all can watch the video here. Sorry for talking over it.
First of all, you got it backwards. Well, let's leave that alone. How about less chairs in her office? Yeah, good enough. That works for me for now.
Simona Cerro.
What are your problem? Why did you not go to your office? Why are you going out there?
For real?
Are you juggling it for real, or is this kicking it?
Glamour.
Okay, yeah, that's what yeah. But I'd prefer you... Yeah, definitely, who are you mad at? Why are you getting a negative movement thingy, or a friendship thing? I mean, who are you talking to? Alright. Did you finish your task? Okay, she completed a task, so she can do something. Oh, okay, she's still technically over in this room because the door's here. No, it's a wide open door, but it is a different room. I mean, I don't know if it's that would be something if they were doing the computer or something, I could test whether or not they can actually talk to each other from here. Tell me about it. I know what that's like.
Uh-huh.
I better not take away beauty tips and fashion tips, okay? Because that's what I'm doing. Whether it's trending or not, that's what we're doing. Hey, Penny. Penny's out there pizzazzing.
Boy, you play for stuff. Son BC. Muy bien, ya se pena. Nervena Kabul. Chupachana, sorta. Zero.
Do-do-do-do.
Didn't we already do this? Or did I name that the other person's video? Ah, whatever. Let's just get on with it. I don't be showing that yet. That didn't happen. No. You can't be wearing that yet. No, we didn't do that.
She's wearing it now, a year later, but she's wearing it about 2 months from now. From then, but we had to go through several episodes before she did that to herself.
Wait a minute. That's not your job. Don't do it. Jocelyn does that. Your job to handle the administration and stuff. the bills. I don't know what that's gonna do, but
Yes! A Mookie Yama froze.
Moki, I want some Fruit Loops. That's not what I meant to do. Jocelyn, you come on up and sit here.
Rain and Florib. Dogma Blorfan.
No, because I don't want to leave this lot right now. I'm just kind of relaxing here right now, so you're going to work. Caroline's reading her mixology book. Okay, you're in here too. No, you're still over there. You do know you're sitting at the boss's chair, right? Grab that and go in there with it. That way you're in the room together. You know? Y'all like that.
Do 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 do.
Moochie Peachy. Shady Balloy. Yes.
Obviously has shown the same interaction.
Arpanoi Rangoya, Axum Yaba Ethioba, Fro Lusterishi. Baby Bully Galan. Kishinoi Girga, Frolus Ethioba Jerishi.
Well, she still has to do it because the other ones did theirs.
Huh?
So if it makes it worse, it makes it worse. But she's making it look like the changing their flipping pages in between bits. Sounds like a familiar theme. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, first of all, I believe I saw some bare wall here somewhere. Yeah, there's a piece right there.
Fiddlewits Outness. So.
Damn. Don't get hit by her. Watch out, Layla Ali.
Prodi Verbi, Conqueroo Uvanoi Barawa, Sibafadina.
Yeah? Are you sure about that?
Befete Falca, Kumiel Bouchard Sposhahim. Kenkuya, Linzaya de Prodi de Bishi. Taru, Lurby de Scoop. Barba, Kane, Gobi Gob. De Prodi Barba Mool. Binbo Asub, Uxinau Yerblink. Bule Nagalna, Nebahana.
Hmm.
You'll be short. Phoebe, Chavina, Heaven, Congaloya, Bargain.
One thing I liked about that show on the magazine thing like that a few minutes ago, and you guys were able to like see that. Once I figure out how to use that thing, I can show what I'm doing on it. It's like that'd be part, it's just part of this whole thing. It's just like, here I am making the magazine, putting it together, and technically it'd be like them making it, but be actually making one.
Boosh, Bona, Rom.
Yeah, we can chat with Annie. Annie wants to have a chat? Come on up. Come on up, Annie. Come on over. Where you at? There you are. A little bit of gossip.
Subido Hebene. Lupi Expert. Benorva KBC book.
Piguna.
Blows it.
Oh, Pimpini.
Ina. Ah, Roshi. Crazy.
Okay, go share the photos, because you took photos of her. And you've been working on the article.
Deli Spetsna.
Wonderboy.
Say, Doroy. Pujing.
Hey, Rouge.
Well, see, that's the thing. Only the next time or the second time you can pick it up.
Orima Hinaba. Washinoi.
Aha.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you picking on Cassandra? She's fitness. Man. One person, you know. This one's the one trying to do some fame. Not that I'd want her to be an actress, but it just that's not. Oh, the mirror. I put these mirrors in here last night after the episode, I think, maybe, or during it. But anyway, I just recently put these up. Hey, what level are you in that? Only level 2. I don't know how many that goes up to, but okay, don't be flirting with her. We're not gonna fall in love. Stop that.
Holy no. Kiss up. Bom caro.
Martha, what's that?
Boba Nivara.
Now tell her about the.
Is she? Kisana. Wamber.
Sit Bena, sit Frosh.
Yes. Baringo.
Tornoke.
Young.
Stop.
Well,
Lay down.
she dislikes kids
Lay down.
music, but that doesn't
Lay down.
tell us.
Lay down.
I really want to write this article, or at least make it appear like I wrote an article. What did I want in that? Where did I leave that piece of paper? It's over here. Yeah. So
So in yesterday's episode, we were doing the photo shoots based on Penny Pizzazz's previous hairstyles. The gist of that was that in this world, Penny Pizzazz is like the Victoria Beckham Posh Bob person. She's the one that started the trend in this world, and all the ladies were taking the penny plunge. What do we want to do about that? Do we want to work on that article right now? Let me see something here. Am I able to show you? Well, first open it. Well, that's what we were messing with yesterday. We took the poster of her from the building and kind of stretched it a bit. And this is really annoying when I've got to type this out, because I go to do the text and it's like, I don't want to go, or whatever the hell that is. The first part is supposed to be whatever this is, because I can barely see it. And then I have to keep scrolling back. It's like, give me the thing I'm trying to actually get. And then I gotta, it keeps putting me back on whatever the hell this to-go thing is. It's like, stop doing that. And then the other part is the modern. But we need that size, and once again it puts me back on that. It gets a little annoying. But that's the logo. Because the name is named after Beatrice.
She might have named it after her aunt. Because currently we have a backstory that says she has an Aunt Beatrice as well. Buddy, stop. Stop. Be good. Buddy, don't start.
Find
Buddy, don't start.
Okay, this is when she poshed.
No, she took the plunge.
What's the size of my other pictures? I need a standard size.
Buddy, I need you to lay down.
600 by 720. So okay, I like that, but I want to move this. I want to try one where it's like she's in the middle. So no, redo that one. No, don't redo that one. So let's go from here over to here. Let's take this. Resize this one down to 720 because I want to get the shoes in there. Wrong way. No. I think we ended up doing white. Actually, we because I ended up splitting it.
No, too dark.
So the word ended up being on the other half of the cover. Because we had two pictures. So, but I'm guessing that well, actually, I might have left off with that one there.
There's a chance to use some yellow.
Don't remember, but
But I can enlarge it. Usually it makes it blurry, though. That's why I don't like to. Yeah.
buddy, lay down. Lay down.
Okay, do you wanna do, well, if I do that, then it's not gonna be 720 no more. Yeah, I know. I mean, we can just leave this as is. Does it have to be all red? No. Her name's not Gloria. Although I'd prefer the magazine to be all red from cover to cover. Okay. Well, anyway, that's a previous cover. So save as. This is. That was when there was the penny plunge. Okay.
Do you want to do another one? I don't know. Are we doing another one? That doesn't show it. Does that one from her being on the street show it? Almost. I like where this is going. I just hope I've got the picture. That ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. I don't think I have another one. At least not from the street. Well, you can always take a picture of her here right now while she's wearing it. Let's see. What does this one look like that we didn't get? Yeah, that's all nice and bright. That didn't quite work. No, you keep making noise. I'm sorry. But that's what you get when you make noise. Maybe do the one here where, yeah, let's open that one. Damn it, you're getting it on me now. Did that. Now I gotta go fucking... Currently, I don't want you being a punk. 178, divide that in half. So about 100, that would be 80 something each side. So take this down to about 700 going this way. We'll stop there. Okay. Alright, undo that one. Leave that with that. We mirror image her. There. Undo that. Undo that. And undo that. And bring this in. Do we like doing that, or do we want more room over here and less here? Well, right now you've got it smaller than you want it to be.
Settle. Get back and settle. Get back in your area. Not at the front of the bed. Just stop.
Is that enough room to... I think we can manage that.
Lay down. Go back to sleep.
Now, do you want to leave it like that, or do you want to mirror image it? I think that gives us a little bit more room to put the title here. I mean, it's probably about even, but I mean, considering this is right here, almost even with the nose, but this arm pokes out further. So, yeah. So this cover or picture was before the one we just saw. This was when she was sick and tired. They had just chopped the shit out of her hair like this, and she didn't like it, and was sick of all the layers. Now, I'm not saying that myself, like, as if I hate layers or anything. I'm just saying she didn't like it. Any way we can get a different shade of green for this? One that shows up a little more? I like it, but I don't know if I need it darker or... No. Maybe. I might like that. Let's go with it. Let's go with that. Covers the right size. Alrighty. That's Penny pre-plunge layers. So we got that one, and then she did that. She hated those layers. She was tired of all the stylists and all that chopping on her hair for the different photo shoots, and she was trying to grow it longer and hated having all the layering and now let's see if we can't do we have the one from so it's gonna be one of these. That one, or that's a little bit boring. This is a catalog shoot, or whatever it was, that when she first got discovered. It's like a back to school advertisement type thing. That one? Alright, well, we have the option of this one, or is this the same one? Do I like that one as much, or do I like the one where she poses more? Well, the idea is that she's looking in her own mirror, not being a stone-faced model. And she's got to be, like, excited for back to school. What is the difference between this one? There, I'm gonna go like this. And copy that. And not that one. So we don't want 59. So they're almost the same. So there's really not much difference there. Do I have another one? No, I only took those three. Okay, so...
Buddy, I need you to lay down. I don't want you standing there for hours at a time doing nothing. Lay down.
Now this would be one where you could, like, if it lets me. So that's the thing that I'd need. I'd need to be able to split it between two pages. You know, because that would be, you know, on that gizmo. You know, I mean, it's either that or I'd have to literally, like, split the picture myself and upload the two halves. You want to try that? Yeah, try that real quick on that gizmo. So let's resize this as okay, and then that's almost perfect. Alright. So put this right on that spot. Crop to that. And we need to make this
Lay down. Well, I don't know if anybody's bored watching this or not. I could fast forward it if you want, but you'd have to tell me in the chat.
save as. Page 1.
Yeah, I could skip through this
And then we go
to that point.
Undo. Mark right. Was it right on this one?
I'm not asking for, like, telling me what to do or anything. I'm just saying if you want me to skip to that point, I'll do it. And I might do it myself anyway. You know, I'm not saying, like, tell me to play something else or any of that bull crap. Because I've had people come into my chat before and say, play something else. I'm like, who the hell are you? Play something else on your own channel.
We'll go back to that application. You don't need me seeing my Facebook page. Stop that. You don't need me seeing my freaking Facebook page. If they were showing it. Okay, you're not able to see it, so we're good. No? Nobody wants to say anything? Okay. Well, anyway, we faffed around with that a little bit. And then we were messing with that. And just a reminder to anybody who doesn't know, this is Penny Pizzazz. Almost. I was working on a backstory for her. And this was my first attempt using this website to try to make magazine pages. And have it split between pages. These days I make the full picture and then I know what size the pages are supposed to be. So I just am able to make two halves from the whole. You know, I start off with a page that is 1224 by 792. And then I make two halves that are each 612 by 792. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, you need to lay down. You've been out. You've peed like 4 times on the pad. You're done. How do I grab it? I want to grab the thing. Of course, I was probably figuring out how to do that. We could make two halves and all that. You know, once I figured out what size I needed. No, I don't want AI assistant. I want to be able to grab this and move it around. Well, anyway, we're not going to do that right now. I'm just showing that that's possible if I get it right. That's close enough. No, because I am kind of limited on time tonight, so let's get back to the game right after I go get my coffee. So, I will be right back. I wanted to show that because I don't like doing everything off camera when it comes to these projects. I want to be able to show people this kind of thing because, hey, I'm somebody, I don't know what I'm doing, yet I'm still doing that. Hello, buddy. Buddy's back there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is not good. I don't want her doing that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Just come here. Hey. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I'm just wanting you to come over. I'll pet you. Oops, sorry. Grab the wrong mouse. Yeah. So now. So now. Buddy, I'm just petting. I don't have anything. You gotta stop thinking I've got something. And second of all, when I do have it, you gotta stop thinking you're automatically getting it. Strike things up again, does it? You can share your life goals with a best friend, right? Lay down. Hey, stop flirting. Gosh damn it. She didn't like that, so let's not talk about the media production. Well, we don't know anybody. No, I don't want to do any of that. Okay, well, technically... Damn it, where'd it go? Yeah, discuss the fitness techniques, because part of the article is she's going to mention, something about, hey, you look great, you always manage to look, what's your secret to always looking so slim? Something like that.
Tombra. Brinka Flanobo.
Loopy.
Lavar.
Oh, and Flora.
Dina. Oh,
Nib.
I already have an idea about that, but trying to save that for if I actually write the thing.
Kisana. Wonder.
Inavu.
Can we become best friends or something? What? No, we don't want to ask her. I mean, that'd be for the article, but we don't want to do that because... we're not trying to pursue her ourselves. It's the idea is that she's talking.
Ooh. Vitor. Dobie.
Oh, Zagu Warba. Shilo Panive Baima.
Ruby.
Infahab.
Oh, Noopsie. Yes. Shuffle pour me. Ziwa. Baby Wayne?
Oh, uh-huh.
Baby
It
Ford.
does. Renee.
Don't have that to Smee. Mr. Allure. Good night. Oh, boys. Yeah, fine.
Alright, what's everybody else doing right now? You're still reading that book. Are you getting anything out of it, though?
Oh.
I mean, it's not showing anything above there.
Is it TV?
Oh. Room. Huh. Yeah, well.
Well, you know what? Have her read it, and when it says she's done reading it, then I guess... Buddy, can't you lay down? Because I can't tell. Let's have you change books and see if that puts the gizmo above your head.
Bonzoy felon us.
Now, isn't that the thing where it's like she... Stop for a minute. Okay, so she's reading one beyond her skill level. Alright. It's not going to have the gizmo pop up above her then. Now, what were you reading? The green one, or... I sworn I had it paused. What are you doing? You're still punching? Are you sore yet? Okay, you're sore. Let's leave that there, because otherwise they pull the frickin' bike out of their frickin' pocket all the time. Didn't we? I could have sworn we put another tea thing over here yesterday. Unless we put two of them over here. Okay, no. I could have sworn we put another one. Well, anyway. Yeah, let's do that. see if she likes that. If that does anything for what she's doing.
Yes. Oj, Tom.
What are you doing, Beth? Oh.
Toki Boo. Renali. Philippa Grivix. Oh, game. Oh, can I game? I'll move. Heaven knows Sacronario. Bula Shaka Tea. Haven.
Well, okay, Ulrike, if you're gonna come talk to us, get your butt over here. Is that you there? Alright.
Oh, Bonnie. That's an A.
Buddy, you need to stop it.
Sacronario. Lombic. Marno Ooh. With a charm. Ooh, Fufuzo P. Luchi Lichi. So. Kimbo Godfrey. Yebu. Honka. Vazik. Schwabi. Koiba. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Schwabi from Kanash. So. Loonies. Yelsi. Neppa. Ebony Flurba. Ooh. Yigla Shippy. Vitoina. Naya Flute. Scoo. Marilla. Laura Beanie. Alpha Control. Trangella. Renoi Bars. Oh. Libampusha. The Fala Fredoy. Hanzai Zipka. Dimpish. Keen. Russia. Bon and Grobby. Oh, so. Oh, Dag. Phoebe. Jabina. Frickin' Wrangler. Bane. Chew. Lamina Galpa Wati. Blazel Palka. Nulit.
Where you're just reading away. Well, we got you. You're standing outside the house, ain't you? You know, of all the houses or whatever that I've made, this one's certainly got, like, you know, the longest walk to get anywhere. With all these stairs, and I'm totally here for it. I do like my building. You know, I may not be them other people that have Sims channels and all that, but I do like my building here. This is working out pretty well. I can see them going through a lot of window cleaner. You know, like somebody might need to have some stock in Windex. considering all the tables are glass and.
All right, I've had enough. I've had enough.
Okay, she's not ready for that.
Shut up.
Is that part of the problem? Are they reading some... Okay. Alright, I get it now. Alright.
We're going to try this one more time, dog, but this time...
They need to reread
playing around and actually try squatting.
Yeah, okay.
I'm tired of bringing you out there only to have you play around and then you can't finish. Because it's too cold. I'm just getting really annoyed with this crap. I don't want to hear it.
Glad I figured that out. No, Ricky, leave. Where'd you go, Ricky? You're down there. You probably went to go bathroom or something.
Can Kubu Koiba? Yes. Oh. Labarani Bayu. And those are why?
I think in her case, yeah. So okay, let's have her try level 3.
Oh, Rango.
Okay, that one works on her. What book do we have for you? Did we get you a book? No? You collected posters. Oh, that's cool. Little quirks and things. I had no clue that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Can I make it you have to wear heels rule? You have to, even when you're boxing, you have to wear your heels. No, that's not. See, there is no actual like dress code here, but they assume there is one. I mean, let's put it this way: there might be one, but like Beatrice is not. Everybody assumes that Beatrice is some sort of like, snobbish bitch because she's a beauty editor and all that, but she's not. Everybody assumes rich people are bitches, or at least I'm stereotyping that. Anyway, Beatrice is not a bitch. The public may think she's like that, but she's not. She just kind of keeps to herself a little bit. Except for she talks to. She's really good friends with Jocelyn here because she's been kind of grooming her to take over, even though Jocelyn has no clue that that's really what she wants her to do. Nobody assumes that Beatrice is ever going to actually retire. That's and if so, probably not anytime soon. You all are still gaining knowledge. You. Yeah. Okay, she's still learning from that book. You're learning from that book. What is Beth doing? Beth doesn't have anything to do.
Oh, she is.
I mean, there's no that I know of.
Yes. Oh. Oh, gosh, so. Mwah. Aha. Oh, Ina. Oh. Oh. Vocal Vanilla Frost. Oh. Oh. Oh, Inchimay. Kaba. Yabosa. Oh, Jorg. Eric. Asanu. Suna. Tabana Ina. Camille. Ball Draga. Ah, Vint. Janga Jerobi. Imaib. Fumu. Kwazaru. Jongi Jarb.
Yeah, we'll just let you do that.
Wibs board.
It makes sense that you would do that in front of that mirror. Because that's who you... Whoa, what's going on? Buddy, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hey, you did the thing you needed to do. Okay. Get back. All right. Get back. Lay down. Buddy, lay down. You read a romance novel. You like those. Does that give you some fun? Buddy, lay down. Lay down. I want you to lay down. Lay down. He's doing research. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, you're doing okay. Oh. Let's have everybody take a break from reading. What can we have them all do? Should we... Yeah. Group project. Let's do a group project, okay? were suddenly in the room. Alright, group project, y'all. Grab a drink instead. Can we only do 3 at a time? So you got your book with you. You just gonna read your book on top of the mural there? Okay, well, as long as she's liking what she's reading, that's good. Because that was the whole point. Okay. Are you able to join in on that one? No. Too many. So who's not over here? Beth is not over here. She's practicing her speech still. Okay. Well, she's not feeling burnt out, so...
Dixon.
That way. What's your problem? Probably because they're both together and she's wanting to probably stand over here or something. You want to create an actual formal outfit, please? Okay, let's leave that. I kind of like that. Get her doing some cooking or something. Here, talk to Penny.
Melody. Manzu. Chonkubi. Shamashu Kanui. Harsagafra Bang. Maranoi. Avenue Smishy. Grinoi Hoity. So bow down him.
Let's not do it that way, because if I do it that way, something's going to disappear that I don't want disappearing. And then I'm going to be pissed. See, like, it's messing with those. I don't know why it would be doing that. So I guess we're not doing that. No, I guess not. Well, Penny, do me a favor. Don't fall over the edge, okay? We don't want you falling over the edge. Oh, you joined in on the conversation, huh?
Family. Lindsay Nurska. Doba Harpin.
Suga.
Zarf Songzo. Quink. Quink. Abba. Hakyoin Limla. Kibaya. Torque Bishoshi. Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarsa. Subao Havery. Front Nibahana. Snibara Watanini. Lissarak. Karenzi. Levine.
Yabel Nashaweka. Damsy. Yanabi Vero. Fani. Tiba Deso. Intra Balafoy, huh? Safaba. Eva Deso. Yamala. Yatorba Melboy? Shuska Upper.
Axanoy Zox. Wasusa.
Simona Cerro. Lisa Faber. Simona Please.
Gotha.
Mookie.
Husao.
Ripna.
Gufu Arabaus.
Oh, that's right. They went out together when they were going to the bar. Because she was talking to the celebs or whatever, and she was talking to the mixologists to get ideas about diet articles.
Yes.
Finia Payfim. Scuba. Watanabe. Loima.
Ooh.
Noi.
Aww.
Osa.
Benorba KBC boat.
Loopy.
Blows it.
And Boraha. Morongi. DZ Bogna.
Moosh. Obate. Rothay.
Rashu. Harmony. Bushar Kumiao. Belarga Zakuni. Sensen Gorge.
Alright, so did y'all that were burnt out that wasn't enough for you? Great, now we got the GeekCon in town. Are we going to that? Yeah, because we can meet some people for future photographs and articles and stuff. So, and we were gonna go dance anyway. We're all burnt out and all that too, so we might as well go. We're gonna hop into that imaginary car that we don't have. Oh my gosh, Darth Maul showed up! Is this a lady or a... I don't know. That's a guy. Alright. What's going on now? Well, we're already here. You. Okay, yeah, you didn't come to the thing yet. You're over here.
Hey! Nipatino!
Shabila! Woo! Woo!
Alright. Everybody get ready to do some dancing. I don't want to be involved with the vampires. Even if they wear something snazzy like that. I don't want no vampire crap going on. Is there a bar or anything in this thing, or do we have to go to the... Well, what's, Yeah, you're the food person. Go get yourself a burger. You go get a burger, too.
Hopefully no do. Happy Beatrice.
Yes, happy birthday with Bea uty.
Shut up. Linking hello, Laura. Huh? Laura Floopy. Golden. Spotted. Nurture listeners. Final point. Lots of meaty farming. Mini taco farming. Way to go. Yes. Gazing the door.
Come on, get over here and sit by your buddy here, right?
I'll say, oh, Badish.
Definitely want you guys to become best friends.
Shooby row. The night. Oh, such a dork. Oh, Tombra. Oh, honey Yosa. Meshka.
No, stop that. That's not what we're doing.
Oh,
Yep, that's what they're doing for now. Alright. No, I don't want them to... No, not that. Let's just do some regular practice programming. You know what? Never mind that. Can we just have them play down in front? I think we've already done something like that. are we playing? Oh, okay. Oh, we're just playing multiple players, games. Okay. So you're not dancing anymore. Talk to Becca, because she's the one that we were, she invited herself here because we were already here, although technically we weren't quite over here yet, because we were still at the club over there. Jocelyn, you come over here and help. Because that's handiness skill. At least I think it is. Oh, that's rocket science. Okay, never mind. Are you able? Only 2 at a time. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Nothing much. Okay. You guys do that. Dana, you're chatting it up with people.
Navarro Watanini. Lumina, I see.
Oh. Oh.
You're doing that. What's the boss doing? She's building the rocket ship with Cody. Alright, that's cool. And everybody else is video gaming? Yeah, you 4 in the... Okay, Caroline, you're watching. Yeah, you talk to her.
Miara. From DC. Wow. Miracle Fruit. Young, Rosie.
we got here? Oh, okay, she's like dressed like Mario or something. Excuse me, Darth, you're in my way.
Shalom, Eva.
No fish? You sure? You know, yeah.
Oh, somebody else must have got in the completed rocket ship. I think there's one of those, isn't there? Maybe? Yeah, the one that was on that pad. Oh, wait. Man, can you please not do... I don't know what that said. Why can't they let me turn it off? Who's this? Is that... Oh, that's Nancy. Okay, Nancy, I don't know who you're supposed to be, but let's give you a,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Bueno, Jose. A flush. So.
Ooh, Papa Gigi.
Yeah.
you gotta kind of develop some of this stuff. I want you to, let's introduce yourself to her. Just gonna have to try to just kind of have everybody else go home and I gotta get, I want to take Dana to, you know, I want her to, I need to introduce her to more people because I definitely need more models. That's for sure.
Braza? Yes.
No, sleeve, hispa, zigathonic.
Is this a guy or a girl? I can't tell right now.
Mola Shivani.
Oh, no, bra. Oh, beach. Oh, Barrick. Gucci Peachy. Bravo. Don't be sweat. Listen, not so lame.
Your dress. Yeah, this far.
Sort okay.
Oh, no.
Jabberhorn Broth.
Okay, club. Oh, we can't. Am I able to add another member? No, not yet.
Concept.
Okay, well, that's different. Okay, well, for a minute there, I thought I was trapped inside there. Oh, there it is.
Yanabi bro. Aha. Beneath. Shuna. Alright.
Why can't we get that one? Oh, hey, Dana. Grab a poster while you're here.
Hey, so. You from the north? Yeah, no, it.
So what else?
Don't you?
Sorry, I was looking at something else.
But no, now you.
Fun and grabby? Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. We got. Yeah. when you're done with that, you're going to come over here and you're going to talk to this one. You already know her? Who is this? Mika Ojo, huh? Never mind then. Alright, you got the poster. You want to go in here and do some karaoke? Yeah.
Curiosity of the stunning. Stop your moves.
Come on, y'all. Come get some drinks. Hey, you sing with Beth. This place only has the one. This is not the other place. Gosh darn it. We'll miss out. This one, who are you? Rico? I think we're going to lose to that one. That's right. Get over here, y'all. Now.
Bea uty.
Damn it! Check. You. You ain't getting the machine. No. Damn it. Well, we gonna end up failing. We're not as good as we would do. But we ain't been doing it. You need to sing with Caroline. Now get up here. Get up here. You and Caroline gonna do a sing.
Kisana Oakley, Rushushi, Naboma.
Sure. Tibo Manza Zimonis era.
Hug.
Sublur
Right there.
Corona.
Hug.
Ruhana. Densidi Kiniku. Swarsa Gitara.
Ranka Flanobo. Lissarak. Lavar.
You can come over here and do the hug? Come on now. Or the other dude gets in the way. Hey, whip out the cell phone right after a hug, you know. Penny and Ulrike have finished all. Alright. So, we're gonna go back home now. Before we do anything else, since we've had a good episode, let's save. You know what? Let's take advantage of this. It is just after midnight. What do we want to do? I don't know. I kind of would like them to. Let's just have everybody come sit up here in the conference room. You know, just kind of.
Polino.
Alright. Everybody's in here. They're just talking the storm up after coming back from the festivals. Alright. You talk to. No. color theory sounds about right. You talk to her, yeah, talk about fitness. You talk to her, talk about handiness. You talk to her, yeah, do that one. I really do like my conference room. Just saying that. I really like. I'm glad I put this fridge in here because I didn't know this had facial masks in it. You know, that totally like fit the whole theme of everything when I found that out. I'm like, oh wow. I could totally see them all sitting in here trying those things out, maybe helping this one do some sort of article on those, you know, reviewing. You know what? That's what we're going to do right now. Oh, this was funny. This was funny. I love this. This was good. I mean, it was funny to me because it just how it just. They all. I gave them all each a different one. Sorry for the noise. I like that they're sitting back down and talking, and I'm not having to tell them to do that. Oh, wow, I didn't know that would happen.
Baby boy, come on. Lamina Galpo
Throw her out through the thing.
Himba, Darkfy, Listen,
What was that about?
Hey Boo, Honka, Aziz, Voice Nersy. Hobby Franchage, Orbiting, Parsib,
Okay, we didn't do this one yet. Okay, you already did one. You put one on, didn't you? Yeah, you got the animal one. So, Caroline did not do one yet. Which one should... let's just get her a relaxing one. No, actually, you know what? Let's see if she gets a different animal one.
Renoid bars. Sweeba.
Okay, she liked hers. Hers burned her. Hers is good. Okay, she likes hers. Okay, she likes hers. Hers was good. So, Dana needs... Let's get you a different one.
That's always been funny, though. Out of all of them, of course, she had to pick the one that irritated her skin. Miss Midlife Crisis. Okay, you need... What are you doing? You need to get her in a shower or something. You needed to put her... She needs to take a shower. Wash her face, not drink tea. I don't know why I was doing that.
Any mirrors over here?
Did I have showers yet?
Yeah, we got one now. No, I want to see that. Can I? Nope. Well, you know, architectural design. You just can't do anything about that.
Benny, sure. Oh, Eagle food. Ah, me so. Swag, dark.
Yeah, probably the freaking skin irritation. That's different.
Cookie boo, you see why? Ooh, lava. Aha. Sooner, the Gotta know. They know. We not. Dar boing. Yarya. Dar novena. Bibba tappin'. Whistle.
Not your own outfits. Try stuff you don't have yet.
Oh, Wimba.
Alright, what's stinky in here? Well, maybe if you'd have looked at the whims and or whatever, the buffs. You got something in your inventory that you're not supposed to have. I swear, it's like she's exactly who I wanted her to be. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna take another drink, huh? Go, girl. This is helping you. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. Oh, she's got the ball in her possession. Now, this would be funny if that ball actually, like, bopped one of the other ones in the head or something. I want to see something like that. Well, that's an article. She read an article about, just, loose pounds just kicking a soccer ball around. Damn, Caroline's got some moves too. What's your fitness skill, girl? Oh, she's fitness. Oh, that's right. We went to the gym. They all went to the gym that one day. Oh, she's getting sick.
Bimba Sharpa Ragoya. Rinka, Campbell, Veruda, Dimmer, Arvani, Shoshin, Zubar, Swarsma, Kitsune. Don't go back. Sibarum Floride. West Brainham. Beno Jirabao. Rehavilar. Source Barinka. Ruhana Delova.
Okay. She's just gone from bad to worse.
Rinka, Vinica, Tabla, Ha, Hibanai, Shaliza, Bliss, Corbett, Dabu, Low Night School, Ben Abini, Uchima, Wafika Doki,
Go have a canned water. You got an addiction to that tea. Alright, we're gonna call it here before she goes to work. Tomorrow is Thursday. Well, today is Thursday. It's my day off. Which means one way or another I'm gonna have at least like a 12-hour stream. It's gonna either be 2 episodes that are split, or it'll be one that goes 11 hours and 50 minutes. But be on the lookout for that. And because I have all that time, I may get heavily into this project. I may start actually like trying to make the magazine. You know, I might be doing a lot of. I'd like to have Dana go meet some more people and get them to get some photos of them, and you know. I mean, we're doing the magazine, but we're also trying to develop the character stories too, so there's that. I mean, I already have something definitely in mind for Misty and Caroline. You know, what they're gonna do with their friendship and what's gonna happen with Misty after that. And the next article she's going to be writing. And we already know that if you've been watching previous episodes when I've talked about it, Dana is going to, you know, her sim has had her midlife crisis for the game, but, you know, I was already going to give her that anyway in the story version, where she's going to change her appearance a couple of times, trying to, you know, I don't know, spark some creativity or youthfulness or something. She's going to feel so out of it, kind of like her character is doing right now with screwing everything up and taking medicine when she thought she was sick. I just did that on accident. You know. So yeah, we're I'm hoping I'm in the mood to do all this stuff tomorrow, because we'll see, because this thing I gotta do in the morning, it's gonna be quite a downer for me. So I'll see how I am after I get through that, but I do plan on being back here tomorrow, so, for a long stream. So, I'm looking forward to that. Okay, I'm still here, here in the present. I think I'll probably let this, start into the next episode. I can go a little bit later. Episode. I'm not going to go too late tonight. I work at 10:30 today. But I can go a little bit longer. So let me so I'm just gonna skip ahead to this. This is Lucia. She comes with. So we are now on episode 8. Testing. Testing. I can hear you. Testing. Welcome to episode 8 of Bea Uty magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place around the year 2008 and 2009. It is currently early 2008. And that's where we're at. So, let's start by going like this and hiding our thumbnail. Where's the thumbnail? There we go. And okay. So from what I can see for this episode, we continued on with getting pictures of Penny Pizzazz and whatnot. A few items in the chat. And starting to try to put together the article. We're now up to 8 regular episodes, and the first episode was the building of the train case building that we use for our headquarters. So that's the playlist link. And then just a few minutes ago, I typed this out. Hopefully it takes only one little bit. Hopefully it doesn't split the text. It bugs me when they split the text into 2 different messages, but... And yes, they did, but at least they put it in order this time. So yes, I put that in there so that people who are visiting, if I'm in the middle of, editing my, pretend magazine in, Paint Shop or Adobe or whatever thing that I'm using at the time, you know, if they're chiming in here and they're like, not seeing me play The Sims, this is why. Because I am not only playing The Sims, but I'm also trying to see if I can actually at least make one magazine to pretend like they made it. Or even just, you know,
Yeah.
even if it was just making some of the articles.
Come on, you need to realize that you're not showing anything yet.
That is what this is. This is overall, I want to inspire somebody if they do watch this. Maybe to, you know, have something to pretend that their Sims are doing. You know, that maybe they can't actually do it in the game, but you can pretend they're doing it. I was lucky enough that at the moment, there are several things in the game that were pointed out by another YouTuber named Emma Nicole. If you shorten it to, let me try this. Hi, Emma Nicole.
I already put that link in the chat for today.
If you look up that YouTuber, she has a video that was posted within one of her recent ones where she talks about like 5 or 6 different things that you can do in The Sims that are like fashion related. And that's where I got a lot of these ideas from. And yesterday she posted another video, or within the last day or so, you know, somebody like built like a makeup store, and she was showing what she did with that. You know, so it's like it's things that are giving me ideas of things I want to do. These are our main characters here, just like that we saw in my thumbnail. Really quick, I did get some stuff from. It's not showing me now, but I went to the. Oh, here, let's get into my game. And I have the episode 8 already saved from last night when we ended episode 7. So open the gallery. I downloaded some, but I'm not sure if these are recolors or if these are in the game or not, but I downloaded this. Now, I'm assuming those are recolors. If I don't necessarily want to use those, but I might put them on the wall. I could even pretend they're the Rival magazine. I can't really read what that says. I mean, do they say fashion? Do they say... No, I can't really... Evolution? I can't really tell what that says. But yeah, there's that. And then there's a table with magazines. I'm not sure what'll be on that, but I want to see that. Somebody else has this that they built. You know, so again, inspiring. I don't have the home decor one though, so some of that stuff won't be in mine. I'll be getting that soon. But
Gosh, now that I'm looking at that, I could. I do have that stuff now, so I could load that in and check it out.
I'm assuming are at the spa, but they can actually like pick these up and read them. They end up looking like a book when they do, but I'd like to try placing this. So let's see if I can place that when I'm in this lot, because this is where I want it to be. Let's see. do we want to put that? Maybe just put it here for now. I got room. Okay, it's more like a fit. I mean, obviously there's a spa and fitness magazines, but.
Hardus insaplosh. Desmikos Karenzi, Winchill Broxa.
Bravo Sabo. Florib Essenoi. Rainim Dugma. Uchima. Wafika Dotby. Avenue. Jobao. Saba. Veneer. Karen.
Yeah, see, they end up looking like a book when they're flipping through. They're just kind of flatter, that's all.
Can Kubu Cueva? Ah, yes. Tunky Boo. See what? Hey. Larsen. Yes.
And it just kind of flattens out when it goes back through that. Oh, that's right, she was about to go to work. So in the last episode, or the one before that, using, after watching Emma Nicole's videos again, I missed the part where, if she joins the writer field and chooses the journalism thing, then she can actually get the title of editor-in-chief from that career. So I'm kind of letting her do that right now. She's currently only, I can't tell what. Well, anyway, she's completed her task. She's a level 2. So yeah, when she gets to the branch, then she has to pick a different branch to do that stuff. I'm just gonna leave those there for now. Let's and then just the debug ones, or Anything on here that matters? I mean, we already got that other. It's a shame they had to name this one that, because I like that cover. It's like, you know what? We're gonna move this over. We're gonna put it. Let's move it in your inventory. Figure out where you're at. Okay, you're over here. Let's have you stop for a minute. I want this to be in your office. You have down here. Yeah, you're over here. So let's put that book. I mean, it might be about sausage, but it looks like a fashion book to me. She's got some burnt skin right now because last night in the episode we were trying out all the facial masks that I found in this fridge. She's the only one that had an issue with it. Poor Miss Midlife Crisis here, just nothing seems to go right. And then she had the bubble over her head with the medicine in it that looked like Pepto-Bismol. And I thought maybe she's getting sick, so I had her drink medicine. Now she's over-medicated. Which fits the theme of her anyway, because that's kind of the story I was giving to her. Because she's you know, she's like in her 40s or something, and she's having a midlife crisis, and she's been getting a little clumsy lately with some of her, you know, I don't know how to explain that, but she's trying too hard. Something like that. You know, she's probably tired, probably got some raccoon eyes and stuff like that going on. But yeah, so she's heading for, you know, a little bit more of a midlife crisis than the game wants to describe. You know, the one that I was intending to have for the story. Let's fill their stuff real quick because I don't. This is a story, not a complete let's play The Sims exactly how it needs to be played thing.
Sorry about that,
Excuse
folks.
me, I got something in my throat that's bothering me.
I hate when I got those freaking furs in my throat. Eyelashes or whatever the hell they are. I had one earlier today at work.
Corbus. Dabu.
So yeah, just everybody, please bear with me when you watch these episodes, because I literally right now I have like WordPad open, I've got Paint open, I'm working on pictures. I want to show that stuff. I don't want to have to do all that stuff off camera. I want to just keep the gameplay going, and when I have a chance, be taking pictures of the Sims in the game and using those pictures to make an article. So let's let's go like this and show what I'm kind of trying to work on right now. Okay, so let's click on this and then go to this, and then so I'm kind of working on this right now. I'm trying to move these around, doing the article about Penny Pizzazz. Catching up with Penny. She currently landed this gig here to have her picture, and she's got her, got her picture on the building, and the story is that she just recently moved to San Myshuno, to the fashion district. So like, when Dana's interviewing her, it'd be like, you recently moved, tell me about that, I see your hair is longer, and they'd be talking about the different hairstyles she's had in the past. Earlier in her career, she had long hair, and they kept cutting it and putting layers in it, and this was like the shortest she had gone, with all these layers in it, and she hated the layers, and she went, and in this series, she's like Posh Spice. It was her that started this trend, and everybody started going out there and taking the penny plunge and getting this haircut. But now she's grown her hair long again, like years later. And so part of the article is going to be like, talking about her hair, that she's never really talked to anybody about, whose idea it was to cut this haircut, or why she did it way back then. It just kind of, it happened, and it like lit a fire, in her career with this haircut, but she never told anybody about how it was because she hated these layers that she went somewhere on her own, and she's never really said where she went. Everybody assumed it was some other stylist or something, or maybe the story is that she was on a little mini vacation or something to get away from things for a few days, and she was getting a little burnt out with being told what to do and being told to get haircuts like this and things, and so she was out for a country drive somewhere and stopped into, I'm thinking just one of these little country salons where the lady's working in the garage or something like that, and just was I need something to get rid of these layers, and I'm thinking of going short, and the stylist basically pulled her hair back and cut the ponytail off, and she's like, you know what, that's perfect, and you just neaten that up, and that's how this happened. And then over time, she kind of kept this or a similar styles for a while, because that became her signature look, how she's got this, thing, kind of like Posh. And so she kind of grew it, and it would be near here, and but it's over time, she's not been as active in the modeling thing, and her hair got longer, and now she's back, and it's oh, now her hair's this long ponytail that she's got. I mean, it's not a really long ponytail, but compared to this, it's long. So this is one possibility for a layout. Another is using 2 pages to make the article. I could have this split between 2 pages. The example being, let me get to this thing here. Not sure if you're able to see it. Well, I didn't. we'll show this part here. Okay, so this was what I was working on yesterday, on one of these like flip book magazine maker things, and I was trying to put this, I split this picture in half, trying to put it as if it's 2 pages, but you got to kind of figure out exactly where the half and half mark is. But I could take like the building picture and put it right here on where the page crease is, like where she's at. It could be something like that. So yeah, I want to get creative with this. I want to actually make a magazine. It may not have actual articles. I might just have like article titles with like squiggly lines afterward to pretend it's text. But that's what I'm doing. I'm doing not just the gameplay, but I'm doing the magazine too, and the photos, and I want to like make advertisements and things. Like I found some. There's some YouTubers where they're like flipping through magazines and stuff. So it's like, it's a way for me to look and see how different magazines actually look with real articles without having to spend money on them. I used to have a bunch of magazines, but I had to get rid of them when I lived at the other house because I had too many. And it wasn't my house, so I had to purge some stuff. Here's another one. This could be like a manicure article where, I zoomed in on the nails. I got one upcoming that she was working on where it's like, we tested the Shades brand Tough Tips enamel. How does it stand up to everyday tasks? Like working, writing, typing, gardening, And then over here we got a picture of Ulrike Faust from the Humor and Hygiene Festival when we met her there. And it's like, she's going to be one of our models that we talked to. Because she's got a fashionable look, but it's different. And then we took a picture of one of our interns that we just got her to change, put on your coat, and we took a picture of her. I was just kind of using that as an example of, and then we saw this lady here in town busking, and we asked her to change her outfit, and she had this outfit to wear while she was playing guitar. And then that's when we bumped into Penny, and this whole Penny article came to my inspiration. And then this lady here that I didn't know, but this is Lucia. She comes with Tartosa for the weddings pack. And we bumped into her, met her, and now Dana is like the sim of honor or whatever to help her with the wedding. I don't know what I got to do for that, but yeah, so that's kind of what I'm going for. I want to go around to the different places, have my Sims meet the other Sims, use them as models, especially it's got to be like the regular ones because it's a little bit harder to get the actual celebrities to do things because you can't ask them everything. But we kind of lucked out story-wise, I'm gonna go back to the game now. Go back to Streamlabs, tell it to stop capturing the window, and drag this up here. There we go. They're not here right now, but let's see, Dana, you got the relationship with them, right? Wait, no, Ivy, or not Ivy. I'm sorry, not Ivy. You look like Ivy, but Ivy's a different game, different story. Julia Wright is one of the mixologist bartenders we met when I had Dana and Caroline going to like downtown Del Sol to the Fame District, and I was trying to have her meet celebs, and Caroline was interviewing the bartenders. She's the food writer and the one that does the diets and things, and she just tried to ask the bartenders, have you overheard any diet ideas or anything that people are trying, and she met Julia there, and what happened is we come back from going there, and somebody rang the phone on us and is like, "Hey, can we do the stay over thing? Was it the get together or whatever, or growing together, where they bring the suitcases and they stay over?" Well, it just so happened that Julia and Becca are both college students, and in that episode, we're just kind of having our little meeting here. Everybody's working on their articles and stuff. And in comes, Julia and Becca, and they're sitting down here pulling out their, notebooks for homework and stuff. And it's that's kind of like having college interns working at the magazine. So we gave them residence keys, and they're our interns now. And then Dana has since had Ulrike and Penny come over, and we've given them residence keys. So it's
oh wow,
you never know when they're going to come over, and I've also, when needed, I made a club, and I've been adding a few of these people into the club, so at the very least I could have them come over for a club gathering. And I've got Cody, the photographer. I've got Dana, our fashion person, and then we got Ulrike. We got Brittany Cho. That's one of the celebs. You got Penny. You got Lucia. I haven't actually really done the club gathering yet, but the purpose was to get them to come over and try on the outfits and stuff, so that we could get pictures of them in different outfits and So I'm just trying to do the different things that I can do. We could do popular. Homework boost. I thought it was a writing boost. Is there a writing? Okay, there's a writing boost. So yeah, we can get some of these things, and Inspired probably a good one. And I'll probably, within the next day or so, be getting at least one or two new packs.
you know, I just want to. I gotta pay my. I didn't get a chance to like pay my bills today yet with my check, so I gotta see what I have left after that. But I gotta get something because I gotta get something while the sale's still going. Otherwise, it'll bug me. It's like I want something. Maybe we'll get something right now. Well, yeah. While we're talking about that, let's save, and let's look through what's on sale, and see if maybe I can. While we're looking at them, get some ideas, maybe some inspiration. Let's see what's in the luxury party one. Green hair, some party dresses. That's a neat outfit. I like this one. Makeup looks. So that's, you know, a lot of cool stuff there. I need to like put like a wish list or something on this stuff. What is this got? It's got a hat, some cool clothes. I like this. This is a nice dress. Couple of hairs. I mentioned the other day that I'm on the lookout. I'm looking for something that's got blunt, like long hair, but blunt cut. You know, like straight across type thing. So, if anybody's ever watching this and I haven't already found it, feel free to let me know if you know which packs have it, because I'm trying to avoid going to the custom content yet. Now, part of that is if I put things together for you know, like putting on the gallery and that, I want people to be able to get it at the very least just by getting the packs that are available without having to track down custom content. At least then when they look at it on the gallery, it tells them right away, you don't have this pack, you know, and they know that they don't have the pack. It's a little bit harder when it's like, this pack uses custom content, but you have no clue what it is. You know, and then you can't get it if it's, you know, on certain sites and paywalls and whatever, or it may not exist anymore. Okay, this one here, the Business Chick Kit. This one I was kind of looking forward to, because you know, we need a couple of business outfits. I didn't know what it had yet, but you know, I like to get some you know, like things for you know, Jocelyn and Beatrice to wear. You know, because having some, you know, nicer things to wear for fashion yet business. Let's see what we got here. Any new hairs there? No. That's nice, but we don't have to get any of that. I mean, those are nice items for somebody who's decorating, and you know, maybe they'd fit if I was just working on our building right now. But that's not a necessity. And then this is Little Simsy's kit here that they came out with.
some cutesy stuff there. And we got some sleepwear outfits and stuff. That's pretty cool. You know, over time, you know, I'd love to be able to do different photos. It's got more manicures. This is awesome. No, there's not really any hair for this. I like the dresses and stuff. I wish they would have gave some hair. Nice manicure. Okay, that's some pretty cool stuff. I can see myself totally getting any pack that's got more manicure stuff, because I'm going to have to get into that. I'm going to have to get pictures of those different things, but this one doesn't have new hair. It just got the one manicure. But it's a clothing pack. I definitely would, you know, get that at some point. These are like getting a photo of this for like an advertisement page. Emma Nicole was showing something with the like if you get the Crystal Creations kit. You know, she was like showing the different things you can do with like the jewelry, and it's like, you know, I probably would need that to get pictures of that stuff for advertisements in the magazine.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, if I'm gonna go full blown on that, then I want to go full blown. I want to really. I mean, I might not be able to make everything in the first magazine I do, but over time, I'd like to really expand what I'm doing. You know, not just do one article, but it just. So that's fashions, but not hair. And then there's the fitness outfits. Kids' clothes. New sunglasses. So the ones that are actually on sale. High school years, what has that got? I can't tell if that's a hairstyle or if that's like a facial thing that they're doing, but... You'll shoot your eye out, you'll shoot your eye out. That's a cool one. Well, as long as you don't completely dress her up like the clown. still not seeing. Nope, not there. Correct. Well, there's a blunt cut. I want something like that, but without the bangs and long like long hair.
Oh, for Gloria. Hey, we ended up using that for Gloria.
Just not seeing it. Yeah. I find it kind of funny if it was like the werewolf pack had the hairstyle that I'm looking for, and I got to get the werewolf pack just to get it. You know, something like that. Like I don't really want the werewolves. I mean, I've got the vampires, but I bought that because I wanted when I was trying to do my like orphanage story and all that. I needed things for building like old mansions and stuff. And that's why I went ahead and, got the vampire thing. But, see, when I'm on the EA app, I can make a bundle, but I don't know if that makes it cheaper necessarily than, like I could get high school years and the home decorator and pick out another pack to go with it, like luxury party. But would that give it to me for cheaper? All I know is it was like $50 or something when I did that. Let's see, $20 plus 13, so we'd be up to 34, and then 41. We'd be up to $41 if we did it without bundling. One second, I'm going to look at the EA app and see what it costs to bundle it. If it'll ever open, it's not opening, so never mind. Alright, so I want to get to work here. I want to get some more pictures of stuff. I want to get this. I want to get the Penny article done. I really do want to do this article. I just do. I really like the article we're working on here, and I want to. So, is she here? All right, good. She'll be right over. So yeah, when Penny shows up, I want to get some pictures of her. Maybe get a picture of her in front of this backdrop. Maybe another in front of a different one. I just, yeah, that's what I want to do. You here yet, Penny? Oh, you're way down there. She ain't here yet. Whoa, 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 no she ain't. Where you at? What the hell? Were you stuck behind the stairs? Get moving. Damn it. You know what? Here. You don't need to go, do that. You're already late. How about you invite her in? No. Okay, we're not flirting with her. We're not. That's not. Yeah, become best friends. I like that idea. Because you're a longtime friend of hers. You know, because you've been around since some earlier magazines that she was in. And maybe that's why she's opening up to you and willing to do more of an interview. I mean, it says she's a young adult, but...
Give some. Me so.
No, best friends does not mean first kiss. Why? Why can't this game figure out that when I say do best friends, that means best friends?
Oh.
Bobinef?
Yes.
Ooh, keep that.
Lenore Suna.
Yeah, so we got
Shooby Row. Annoying.
take advantage of our backdrops, you know?
I love Kira.
The game wants to give me this, then let's I think that's probably the one. Okay, I don't know if I'll ever use it, but that's at least that's an idea for somebody. Oh, good, she's back over here. Not sure if I'll be using this or not, but I'm just, you know.
Come on, there's gotta be some more frickin'... Come on! Get a little bit more. There's gotta be more than just those few. Okay, so if we can get her in front of some other backdrops, that would be great. With a different hairstyle. And that's really our best bet, is to just get her in front of something else. And get her to change her hairstyle.
Fella balloon. Ooh, harpy. Fast. Bishi. Easy Strada. Sombra. Bonkaru. Kanohimi Sedafesh. Yabel. Nashaweka. Damsy. Yatorba Melvoy? Ha. Shuska Uphoy. Zombisi. Moibim Yasafena. Merbena Kabul. Marie Poshima? Skilma. Oh, Tinkwell.
Okay, well, she's got the ponytail. But is this what she's wearing here? Or is this like a runway look? You know what? Let's get her on the runway, a catwalk somewhere, and get a picture of her there. Are we part of a group? She's tough. She's gonna fight it. Okay, you don't have to have her take the picture. You can use a screenshot. Plus, it would probably help if there was somebody, like, sitting in one of them chairs. Not that we could crop the thing so that it's not necessarily showing, but, keep hitting the wrong button there. Well, hey, we can... Well, remember, you can crop this. You don't have to worry about someone sitting there.
Oh, sorry, Freebird. I was looking at something else. I got caught scrolling Facebook. Stinking political crap.
Alright, we'll go with that.
I can't stop looking at that crap.
And then let's see if we can get her to wear something different.
Anyway, have a good night. You know. Thanks for dropping by. And, well, that's already there. Because I have that set to poster link.
The fella below.
Yes.
Oh, Batosh.
Yes, we do that.
Yeah, I like that. Let's get her to go.
So I need to get to bed.
Yeah, let's get her to get in front of that.
So let's see, where are we right now on this? We're about an hour in. Now,
No. I need her to turn around. Well, put her back there.
at some point here, I gotta stop showing this stuff. Now, maybe tomorrow night I'll show some more of this. But, episode 400's coming up in 6 episodes. I've only got 1 day off during that period, and it's not gonna be 6 days from now. So, Thursday, I might use Thursday as the early. I want to start recapping the story before.
Stop chatting and go. She had her head turned nicely.
I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because right now we're looking at Sunday being episode 400.
Supposed to be best friends,
I believe.
Flirting.
See. And I believe earlier when I looked, I'm working till 6:30 that day, so it's gonna be another one of them short episodes. Because I think on Monday I'm working early. I don't want to have a short episode like that trying to do all that anniversary stuff. So maybe if I do the recap on my day off, and then when Sunday comes around and we're doing episode 400, I can do a shorter version of what I've already done. You know, I can just I could do one of these where I'm skipping through it and getting to the point. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not getting my way as far as episode 400 being on a day off. So
I've already got that other red one. That's the problem.
But I'm going to say this. Unless something changes, I am on vacation the week of the 8th. So during that week, I will at least be off Saturday the 7th, and then the entire week after that. So there's going to be a lot of long episodes that week. I'm going to be doing stuff. I've got to get more story going with all the characters. We spent a couple of weeks working on that Maureen O'Connor and Darnell O'Connor stuff, and I'm not done with that. But I got to get back into the main characters for a little bit, just to see what they're doing at least. And the whole point of me watching this stuff not only was to celebrate, but to try to come up with some ideas for them. 'Cause, you know, I don't want to get burnt out, and I need to have my ideas. Anyway. Here, while we're in the middle of building something, I'll pause it. We'll put it right there, where I can see what we're trying to do here. But I'm just going to say this. This series is not going anywhere. Unless something happens to where I can't play the game or can't record it,
I have no plans anytime soon to be ending this. I mean, I have the Royal Pack pre-ordered, so I'll be playing that when it comes out. Adding it into the... I'm going to try to add it into the story somehow. I mean, if anything, if I make somebody a king or queen or whatever, they can get interviewed for the magazine. Maybe Gloria's Guide magazine. Maybe all the magazines will be fighting over who gets the new queen on the cover, or gets the first interview with her, who knows? But there's things I can do with that. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But everybody, as you can see, there's a whole playlist there. All you got to do is click that playlist link in the chat, and or in the description, or you can find it. You find it in my playlist section. It's you want to watch through any of these, skip through them, you can do so. I mean, I don't expect anybody to be watching these things for, 6 to 12 hours at a time, but, you could always, click around through them and see what I was doing, what I was messing with, But yeah, like I say, and be sure to check out Freebird's channel. She was playing some Animal Shelter 2 tonight. And there's some hijinks and stuff that happened there that, unexpected things. It's from what I gather, it's not a very easy game. What the hell? Are you serious? Chris Spielman died? I gotta make sure that's confirmed, because okay, well, nothing else is reporting that Chris Spielman died. So, whatever... People, you need to get off of Facebook, okay? Seriously. Or these fake, groups and stuff. Maybe he's dead, but none of the news organizations are reporting that. So how the hell is this one little, Pride of the Lions or something reporting this crap? Alright, well, let's try it again. Because
There's nothing saying he died. Okay, that's just sick and cruel, because if that's not true, then that's... And Chris Spielman's a former Detroit Lion. Well, and he's still working in their, like, front office and stuff. But it's just... Somebody posted, shared something from a fan page saying that he's dead. And I can't find anything on Google saying he's dead. No news reports, no nothing. Anyway, sorry for the let's do that. And thank you to everybody who's been watching today. There's been quite a few people watching for the whole time. Thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. Thank you to any of you who may have actually watched any of the earlier episodes or watched other episodes before. And of course, thanks for any likes and subscribes. I'm not, that's the kind of thing where if you're doing that because you want to, thanks. I'm not asking people to I'm not begging for likes and subscriptions and all that. I want people to do that because they want to. I want to earn that, so... So when I look at it and I see, 6 people liked the video, I know that 5 people liked it enough to give it a like, and 1 was me. I was the 6th person. So, I don't want empty likes from... I don't like it when people... As much as I'd like somebody to send a raid over, I don't want people just coming and raiding and giving me this big boost of activity and liking a video and throwing subscribes at me, and then I never see them again. What's the point of that? You didn't actually like my stuff. You came over here to pump up my statistics, and it's not my goal. I want people to be here because they chose to be here. So if you're here because you chose to be, and you click the like because you choose to click it, and you decided to subscribe because you chose to, and you're not some sort of bot or troll or spammer or whatever, thank you for doing so. And I hope whatever it is that you liked, I hope I'm doing more of that. Can't promise it, because I do whatever I want. But, But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.